Good morning, chat. Just give me a short moment here to try to get everything in order. Do we have audio? Whoa! Shit. We have audio. Nice. Do we have chat? Not yet. One moment, please. Oh, there we go. Since this will be the last pass, go ahead and fix this. Some quite serious bumps there. What are those holes? We can figure that out and fix it later. Right now we have $5,000 and that won't do for landscaping. Bringing out the scraper is very expensive. But we'll get to it. Get to it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. Good Monday morning, buddy. Let's get that a little bit. There we go. My inner perfectionist is happy with that. Chat, do you know that I don't have an inner perfectionist? Whoa, sorry. I had a bit too much whiskey this morning. I don't have a need to be perfect when I'm farming like this. I'm so focused on like what's happening in 4 seasons that however this year's planting end up working out is not as important. Right now I'm in maximizing profit mode and gaining ownership of the entire map. Sugar beets. Let's go. So this field, for example, has too low pH for optimal conditions. but I'm choosing not to put on lime because it's 7 a.m. in the morning, and before I will have populated all of the fields I intend to make maybe 1 or 2 more in this area. April will be over and I'll be in May, and I'll have to do so much weed control that I just won't have the time to deal with every operation. So we're taking some shortcuts to make sure we get the fields out, and then we'll have a larger overall yield rather than making fewer fields that are perfect. That said, I should really not roll these fields. Rolling gives like 5%. Okay. You didn't get the memo that the field ended? That's okay. So we are a bit of low on cash right now. Otherwise I would paint borders to this field. We could give it a try. At least paint... No, it wouldn't help. I was going to say at least paint the headlands, but that won't really help unless I paint the sides as well. Because he'll just continue seeding on the lawn over there. Luckily he can't do it, so it doesn't ruin my squareness. Morning ads. Have you listened to any Ed Sheeran lately? I like Ed Sheeran a lot. I mean, I like his music a lot. Oh. That was probably good. Felt like moving over 1 row. Let's go on scout. See if we can find a good area for another field that isn't too uneven. Where are the bounds of the map as well? Will I run into a wall? Like, this line seems pretty sus. Yeah. There's a wall. And this way? Where the shadow is? Maybe? Nope. Ah, right, because I'm going east to west. All of this is fair game. But yeah, it's a pretty clear line. Cool. Was this a part of my field? It is. Holy moly, it's bigger than I thought. Whoa, like, we're talking all the way around there. So all of this area is mine as well. Shit. This is a great grassland area. Or forest. Or both. But I'm not gonna do a field up here. Even though we could, technically. But it's kinda awful. We'll keep it for grass or something. Could make some very long runs here. Like all the way up there and then down. I don't think it would look good. So forestry it is. And this forest is not covered in rocks, so long term we could convert this to a field. I don't know, maybe you can remove those rocks. I don't know what limitations this game has. So here's a bit of land that potentially could be a field. It wouldn't be the biggest. But I think I want to have forest and a beautiful road there instead. So how are we doing here when it comes to direction? So I think this could be a very nice long run field. And it's kind of aligned with this field. Which means the angle will be a little bit more to the left like this, right? A little bit too close to the road. That looks pretty good. Let's give it a try. A little to the left, maybe? Yeah. Ah, it's perfect. Where will I hit? Below the slope, for sure. Hope that won't feel too tight towards the road. Morning, Jose. Gonna have to allow field creation here. If you want to go that close to the road, that is. I think we want to. Maybe stop it here, so we have space to turn around without going up on the shoulder. In the past I've been too greedy, making it hard to operate on the field, and we're not going to do that here. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take away many trees if I'm gonna keep this line. Oh, this one. I can see an issue. With the pine. Or spruce, actually. Good morning, Goose, or good night for you, I guess. Okay, dismiss worker, allow field creation, lower cultivator. Holy smokes. That's pretty good aim, I'd say. Super lucky. We're gonna chop it down, Goose. Gonna make matchsticks out of it. It looked at me funny. But it could be worse. It could be making toilet paper out of it. Imagine if trees have feelings and emotions, and they don't die from being reprocessed. Having to suffer as toilet paper. Oh. Good morning, Crone. Oopie. That's too much. Oopie. We'll live with it. Did I forget to check, or were there no rocks whatsoever on this field? Not a single rock. Wild. And then we could make another field here as well. That'd be pretty set. Well, let's go and investigate the ability to potentially remove that tree. Field would be huge if we did. And if we don't, that's okay. Oh, it's actually 2 trees? Surely we can mow this down. Right. And then come out here as well. Let's get a... Should I get the forwarder up here? They are oaks. So I guess we could just do the wheel loader and the wagon. I wonder if I can freight those together. Where do we have our truck? We need to pay attention to the field creation here so it doesn't go ham. Though I took off 2 passes at the ends of the field, so I'm fairly confident that he won't fuck up. Oh, we're gonna do field creation here as well. For sure. That part is not a field. $10,000 liters. Nothing needs milk right now, indeed. Right. Sugarcane, lettuce, bees, straw. Dude, I wish I had straw. Only 7,000 though. So where do we need milk? The dairy. Nope. Bakery. Nope. We can fix the wood first. If you are new to the stream, hello and welcome. My name is Johannes. I'm a father of 1, 2.5-year son, and I like to play Farm Sim. I also do IRL streaming from time to time. Who parked it here? This area must be fixed before we park here again. It was made when I didn't know better. These are my early day mistakes. 400 or 500 hours of game time ago. Don't look at it. Don't look at chat. It's awful. Kinda need to bring up the chipper as well, because we're gonna have a lot of wood chips. Or we chip the whole tree. That is not a bad idea, actually. Instead of bringing the logs down. Do we need logs? Honestly, we just don't need logs. Let's go and park it on our better yard. And let's bring up the wood chipper instead. And just chip it off. Because we're gonna need a stash of wood chips anyway. We might as well get started with it. Ooh, don't look forward to this. As much as I love this game, I don't love every moment of it. For example, reversing with the dolly. I will have you know that I intended to park as close to the red bale wagon as I could. So you understand that this is not a very good job. But I got it in there. If we are to use the chipper, what do I need? Well, I need to empty it, that's for sure. And I need a tractor. He's doing a good job, like that. Because the wood chipper is just parked here. Oh, no way, it is actually hooked up, right? To this thing? No, that's the trees. Okay. Well, maybe we can use this tractor. It might not be powerful enough to run the chipper. Does seem to struggle. Where am I gonna dump this? Let's dump it on the other side of the road, because I don't know how I'm gonna be placing the bio boiler. So let's dump it here. I guess we can jump it on their lawn. No, let's do it. Oh, this is not the tractor for the job. I'll just get stuck. This tractor is good for the small jobs. Hauling eggs around or stuff like that. Fast track 1050 30 8330. 1050 is overkill. But I'm not sure the fast track can do it. Also, I said I wouldn't roll. It is so close. And it's like 2 passes. feels like a shame not to take advantage of the positioning of this roller before I unhook it. I'm on the wrong field. This doesn't even need rolling. What am I doing? It's the next field up. Good morning, Mikael. Is there gonna be... I think I'm gonna cover the whole thing with 2 passes. Or close at least. Yeah, for sure. What happened there? Is the field too uneven? I think this field is very cool how it has a crest that you the tractor over. And this is long downhill section. I bet we will roll so fast that it will just idle down. Yep. And you hear the tractor idling. It's because it's just rolling down the hill on its own power. It's almost done plowing. Then we're gonna pick some rocks and plant some... I'm not sure if we're gonna do sugar beets. It might be too much. We'll see. Unload here. Oh, let's come up a bit. So it's a bit flatter. It actually lifts really, really high. I could definitely have done that into a trailer. Feels regrets, man. I don't know why I thought it would tip too low for me to be able to oop. What happened? Goodness. I didn't think I was gonna be able to tip into a trailer. Oh wait. Parked on the wrong side. What the? Hello? Weird that I couldn't grab him. Where did the trunk go? Whee! Oh wait, those are bushes, those are not branches. No wonder I couldn't lift them. Oh no. That's the first tree down. I guess we could fell the tree and then we'll see where it lands and park accordingly. I don't know how heavy logs this thing can lift. Maybe you can take just an entire tree and just shove in it. Doubt it. Especially this tree. Being as big as it is. But hey, why not try? I would guess we have to split it at least in 2, maybe 3. Is it even gonna fit in the wood chipper ever? With its girth? I'm not confident. Nothing a little chainsaw can't fix, huh? Feels like watching a snake eat. Now we probably need to remove a limb or two. Oh! See if we can feed it now. Still won't feed itself. Ooh. Oh, it's full. Should we try the trailer then? We have the perfect tractor to just pop down and pick a trailer up. See if we can save ourselves some time. Just gonna double check so the plow is not doing something fishy. It stopped because we need to do field creation, right? We might be able to do this, or we might not, because it is quite high sides on this trailer. We could go and service it and remove the sides, or lower it rather. That works. That's awesome. I guess I could maybe lift these in instead of using the crane. Oh. Too heavy. Why is it behaving so weirdly? Is it the crane or is it the wood chipper? It is turned on. It's not full. Turn it off and on again. Yeah, that big log broke it. Must be it. Let's try with the branch. Whoop. Good morning. There we go. So if I move the trailer, it works, huh? Whee! This is too heavy. I guess I could grab it with the crane. I think he's speaking to himself. I think Siri's upstairs. That is really nice that it all fits into like that I can offload into it. That is definitely a branch, by the way. Oop. Can't leave that in the field. Where have we parked our mulcher? Does anyone remember? It's not up here, I think. I think I parked it down at the house. Like here. Yeah. Found the exact right thing. I don't have a tractor down there that can move it. I guess maybe this can. I haven't thought of that. Is this powerful enough to run the mulcher? I don't think so. I mean, maybe if we hook it up in the back, it gets better weight distribution. I'll have to consider if this is gonna work. Be right back. Ask me, this is a if you ask me, this is a rather beautiful pulse screen. Maybe I should print it and put it as a portrait on the no. Well, first we turn off there we go. Which button is it for screenshotting again? Weird. I thought you could screenshot, but maybe not. I'm sure Ebba did it many times yesterday, but apparently I can't. If I put it on a trailer, I could probably pull it, but I can't carry it. So I'm gonna have to get a different tractor. As of right now, this tractor is pretty useless to me. But it was on like a 69% sale. And I thought I'd use it to put in straw. Take straw bales and chop them and put them to my cows. But I ended up not doing that, as I realized you can just take a bucket in the wheel loader and scoop it in there, which was nicer. This tractor should be able to do it though. Any plans today? Whoa! Define your questions. The question. You mean plans in the video games or in life? Yeah, so in life, play video games until Siri goes live in 1 to 2 hours, I presume. And then I'm gonna call the insurance company about a thing. Oh wait, it doesn't have a front 3 points. Yeah, home insurance. Ask a question. And depending on the outcome of that question, I'll perhaps have a project to do. But I don't know. There is a... when we bought this house a little over a year ago, it came with hidden faults insurance. So calling them to see if... poor renovation project that the previous owner have done would be covered under insurance, and if not, I'll fix it myself. It's just like, it would be awesome if the insurance covered it. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna ask them. You know, they have done like an addition to it. No, it's not the kitchen, it's in the attic. But it probably came at the same time as they did the kitchen. They installed a different seal, like extractor fan, in the kitchen, and this is just what I think. And when they installed it, the idea is that they opened up a service hatch from one of the bedrooms to the attic, and when they did, they just put they went through the vapor barrier and removed the insulation to get access to the attic. And when they were finished, they just put a piece of particle board to cover the hole. But they didn't do anything to put the vapor barrier back, which leads to moisture ingress and could lead to more severe things like rot or mold and stuff. Plus it's very poorly insulated, so it's like, that's not how you do it. If you make a hole in the vapor barrier, you repair the hole in the vapor barrier. So it's definitely not a carpenter, like a professional, that has done it. But it's a small thing. Like, fixing it is, well, $200 to $400, depending on what kind of result you're expecting in the end. So it's not a big thing, and it's maybe a day or two of work. But I would much rather have the insurance company just come and pay for it. And why I think this could qualify as a hidden flaw is that it's a like screwed on hatch on the wall. It kind of looked like a door that you could open, but it was screwed in. It was not like a latch or anything. So yeah, just hoping, not overly optimistic, because I think insurance are scams. They are only there to charge you, but they don't really help you. I mean, a car insurance, if you crash into someone, that's different. But these like additional insurances, their job is to not pay you, right? So yeah, I'm not very optimistic. But I'm not at all upset about it. It's like, it is what it is. It was not what when I found out of curiosity. And I was like, this is not how you're supposed to do this. It made me a little irritated, will admit. Because you could have done it in such a smart way to make the repair or the reinstalling like super easy. But they didn't think that far. So what they did is they cut away the vapor barrier. If you imagine the vapor barrier as a plastic bag, and if you put a big hole in that plastic bag, you have to cover that entire hole. But if you instead make just a cross cut, you peel away the paper bag a little bit so you can penetrate it, and then when you're done, you can just take the same plastic bag, put tape over the hole you made, and then you're done. That is how I would have done it. But not them. They just cut it away, put a board in front of it, and it's like, okay. Why? Such a... It's very clear to me that they didn't know what they were doing. Because I refuse to believe that a professional went in and just did it that way. Of course, it could be a professional, because they could have told the professional, hey, we don't want to spend any money on this. And the professional could have said, well, this could lead to mold damage in 20 years. And they'd be like, sheesh, don't care about that. Or maybe they promised the contractor that they themselves would do something about it. You know, there's a lot of possibilities here. But I think this happened about 10-15 years ago when they redid the kitchen. This is what I think. No mold on the structure or anything. That's the good part. Which is why I'm like not very upset about it, because dealing with it is not the end of the world. It's no fun. I don't like repairs. New construction is fun, but repairing old shit, it sucks. Because I'm only putting it back to the same state it was. Like, it's not an improvement in any way other than functionally. You know? It's like... $200 spent, maybe 400, and then no real improvement to quality of life, you know? Imagine replacing your sewage system, like plumbing pipes or whatever, spending $30,000 and like, yeah, I tell no difference from the money spent. I might as well have burnt it. Whilst if you say you replace your roof tiles, your house will look beautiful and fresh because you can see it. Right, we're making another field. Oh, this is so steep. Hey, but do you want breakfast? Do you want gröt? Do you want gröt for breakfast? No. I want to play. So this grove does not have any rocks. It's quite uneven, but that we can fix. Well, I guess the fork, when you're done... Oh, there's a rock. When you're done, the bike is gonna behave better. Feel nicer to drive. So therefore, I think you're gonna appreciate the work. So let's cut the field from here. And then go all the way up. And come over. And go down. Because again, long runs are preferable to wide fields. So I'd rather have a sliver here with no field. And I think we're gonna cut it next to this field. As symmetrical as we can to this road. Yeah, Bess started cussing. It's unclear. It's not like... I don't know that he's cussing, but it sounds like he's cussing. That's a rock for sure. Kidon, do you know if you can remove rocks in this game? Like this rock. Is that something you can remove? You need to find a passenger to see if it's better or the same as the old one. The clutch. Oh, when you ride with the passenger with the old clutch, it slipped or what? That is a disappointment. Should we plan differently then? We could make a diagonal field. It'll still be a big field. Or I make it narrower. And the full length, but only this wide. That is a good idea. I'm gonna have allow field creation on. And let's go. And I'm hoping that the shoulder will be as big on the left as on the right of this road. And I'm optimistic. That looks very even if you ask me. There's different surfaces. But other than that, it looks very good. Stop. Damn AI. Right, so how far down? We want to be able to turn around. So maybe here? I've figured out that I'm being too greedy always when I cut my fields. So I'm gonna try to stop being too greedy and make it a more attractive experience. You can always like redo this. Nothing is permanent. So if I end up thinking it's too tight anywhere, I can just redo it later at very little work and cost. Perfect 90. Oh shit, I can't do this because I don't know where the rock is. I need to come from the other side. As the rock is the limiting factor. Cut down first. Wish I had done it longer though. It would be easier to see. That's awesome. Really happy about that result. And these 5 fields now, they're gonna be huge output boosters for me. It's hard to see how big they are, but they're massive. I mean, they're done in a 16 hectare field, so compared to a normal, which is like 2 to 6 hectares on this farm. And if you're new to the stream, hello, my name is Johannes. I play Farm Sim, and sometimes I do IRL streams. The idea with the sides of the fields is to do forestry and place factories for processing. So the land is going to be used just not for farming. We're going to do square, as much as we can do square fields. So we can use AI to farm them. Hi, Stefan. You also a Farm Sim player from Ukraine. Hello, I'm from Sweden. Can you hear my son in the background? Him and Mama is having breakfast. She's trying to sell him on carrots. And he's like, "Oh, I want to watch a kid show." Good luck in class, buddy. It's awesome. And then when we come to the other end of the field, I'm going to cut one more strip off the headlands. And then we're good to go. I probably need to create field here, though. Right, because otherwise he won't plow that. Do they have any contracts for me? No contracts for me. None of my processes are having any issues. We have no sugar, so we can't make ice cream for a really long time, unfortunately. We have sugar beets planted in the fields around us. So we'll get there. When do we harvest sugar beets? October. Right. It's just a summer away. I think this area is not a field either, so we probably need to cut all of that away before we can let him do his own job. It's gonna be a lot of manual work on this field. It's okay. Have a good time, Kron. See you soon. I presume you'll be back. Full of myself, you know. Of course, Kron will be back. Hanging out.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. We had some rocks to pick, right? Yep. Ooh, we have a rock picker over there. The 4220 is good for rock picking, for sure. Wait, we need to see about electricity. These lights don't have to be on in the day. That's better. Ooh. Forgot about that field. I guess we can drive over it. It's gonna be fine. How are we looking money-wise? I think we're gonna have to borrow some money, because if I don't paint the sides of these fields, they're gonna be awful. We have 16,000. Let's do 50, 60k, so we can do painting on the fields. I don't think it's gonna be 60k, but it's gonna be something. Also, I'm missing rocks. Let's reset it. I wonder if I manually take off the ends, if he will turn as he's supposed to. We'll see. Is that the size? Just stand it and check myself. Oh, one bigger. Actually, let's... I'm thinking we're gonna plant trees here, but now we've started, so we might as well... We might as well finish the idea. This is Erlengrad. The ostrich map. Austria. It's a base game map, not a mod. Although it's getting heavily modified. So we're putting down a gravel line, and then we're going to put a grass line along the field border. I can show you guys. This is more of the idea that we're going to have when we're finished. So it's a grass line with meadow planted sparsely, and then we're gonna put trees around the whole thing. So it's gonna look more like, and we're gonna do like tractor lines, like that. Let's see if we can make him continue driving. Is it that he's stuck? He's stuck. We need a bigger tractor. And this field needs to be slimmer. That's constantly going to be an issue. How do we solve that? We could just paint over it. Because I don't innately think there's a problem with running the picker behind this vehicle. It's just that the ridge is so steep. So we'll paint over it and fix it. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut that off, which is good because then I can have my spacing to the road as well. He seems to have gone stuck again. That just means that wasn't enough. Which is good to find out. We could level the ground as well. It's a bit of a hole. So I guess we could fix it. Wrong button. What's your favorite map, Wheelie?
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, this spot is completely new to me. I've never been up here. This is far south on the map. I just bought this field very recently. That's probably gonna work. Let's see. Is it? It's a blue thing? Or a blue thing? Hi, buddy. It's going very well. I hope. We'll see. If it's still too uneven. Yeah. So we can either create a firm ridge, or we can increase, like we can raise the side here, or we take away from the field. Oh, let's bring up the map so I can show you exactly where we are. This is where we are. So I just bought this piece of land, field 6, or land 6. It doesn't have a field number, and I've made these fields already, and then we're gonna plant forests around and do forestry. Bly, okay. Hi, Bly. Let's make the field smaller. It's not a lot, you know. It's just a few pixels. Because I bet it will work if we drive here. Here. If yes, then we just extend it. Yes. Good. Then we have a line to work from when we do construction. Painting. Gravel. So tricky, in my opinion. Very difficult to do. Oh, and here I don't have a line. Fuck. Maybe we can just... So I think the easiest way to do this is just to paint here and then to plow it. So if I just do this very roughly, waste some money, but since I don't have a line to work after, it's gonna be next to impossible to do otherwise. And then I just bring down the plow and I make a straight line from there. Let's do it now so I can... You get to continue later. I steal your vehicle. And if we start from here, it's going to be easier to see. In general, I should probably consider doing this method for all of my fields, just making a field with paint and then cutting it, or doing a first cut, painting over it and then recutting it. Because this is so easy to make straight lines, and then painting is twice as fast. It doesn't have to be perfect as I'm going in with the grass line. Anyway, like that. Across the whole field. So we're gonna cover up the boundary between the layers anyway. Is it up? Yes, it's up. This will be difficult as well. Maybe I should plow it first to reset the line. Or just wing it and hope that it will look good. Are you escaping from mother?
Yeah, he's escaping from me. You're very good at escaping. Yes, you gotta wash your mouth. I'm sorry. Oh, almost done. You had paprika and carrot everywhere. Ebbe. Ebbe.
I have to wait until Eb is not pushing on my arm. Oh! Oh, little man. Oopie. Right. So we're going to start with making these borders around the fields, and then we'll go in and do the fine details, like the strip of grass in the middle and stuff as we go, because using them is the most important, being able to use the fields, and then we'll figure out how we make him look as pretty as they can later on. Should help the AI here, because the AI can't create fields, so I'm gonna have to plow over this little patch here which hasn't been a field before. Probably gonna make the gravel road even smaller, or slightly smaller. Siri, will you check the temperature and judge if he should send the wool underlayer? I think it's dry. I think we should send it with, but I'm not sure the temps. It's probably gonna be comfy with it. Ja. Det behöver inte vara det var mormor, han hade det hos farmor och farfar. Det var extra hos farmor och farfar. Hey då Ebbe. Have a good day in school. Maybe you get to play. Say hi to Michael.
I love the shoes.
Hej då! Right. Field creation is finished. I don't even think I'm gonna make another field there. So like, we're talking finished. That is subject to change, of course. As I make my mind up, we might make more fields. Let's move this branch. Is the rock picking done? He thinks he is. No, he's stuck. Oh, there's a hole. Construction. Landscaping. Soften. So a little tip. Soften is the only tool that doesn't change the condition of the ground. If I were to use raise or slope or level, it would make it grass again. So even if it's a plowed field and you use raise, it will make it a not plowed field. Whilst soften doesn't care about, or rather keeps it as it was. Still quite the hole. We'll see if that's good enough. Probably. Let's see as well for the rocks. There's a sliver there, right, because we replowed it. It's bumpy, this field. Kind of we should save some money. I'm not gonna make it perfect this time around, but maybe next year we go in and make some work to this field. Welcome back. Did the handoff go okay? Did the handoff go okay? Was he upset on the way there?
He wanted to be carried. He was over for and I talked about how it was a good day, and he was gonna have so much fun at preschool, and I was gonna have fun at home, and then we were gonna have fun together. To which he responded, "Tickle." Yes, we can do that. We will tickle each other. It'll be fun. We got there and Mary was covering the little room that's always closed over. That was open. She was covering it with paper on the floor because they were going to paint a big cardboard box and make it into a little house with a door and everything.
Dude, she's the best.
So he's like, "We're gonna paint today." She starts talking. And she talks in a way like she's talking to me and Ebbe at the same time. She's really good at like making everyone feel like they talk to, which is
She's
was
fantastic.
strange at first because I'm like, is she talking to me or talking to Ebbe? She's talking to both. So I'm making parents feel involved and getting the kids excited. And so I just left right away. I was like, okay, I'll go have fun painting. And he was super excited. I mean, over got to the gate. He didn't want to be put down, but I put him down anyway and I to open the gate. And then, and I started running down the hill. It was a very quick shift from being upset about being home to feeling excited to go to this. Like, in that moment, imagine if I wouldn't have been able to handle this upset, and I would have gotten stressed out, and I would have, said like, well, stop being upset, or just
When?
handle it when going to preschool.
Yeah.
Imagine if I would have handled it really poorly and hadn't been able to talk with a happy voice about how fun our day is going to be. Genuinely, like, this is a great day, and everyone's like, yep, yep, it's a great day. So I was able to turn his mood around, and like if I hadn't had the mental. Like if I hadn't been able to do that, hadn't been in the space, then he probably wouldn't have been happy, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You create his mood 100%.
Yeah. I mean, he can tell when we're frustrated and we're sad and angry. How to fix him so
100%.
So I was able to turn it to a place where he was excited to be there and had just was 100% on board when I was leaving. Barely had time to say goodbye. Goodbye. You're making it so pretty. Your little road.
It makes a difference then. Every time I farm these lands, they will look
To
just...
look at this and you know you've made it.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. But
Yeah, very cute when you play your game.
thank you.
You remind me of Elias Every Valley. It's like same level of obsession and like just loving it and putting so much effort into little details that make it just look a little bit better. Like trying to make it perfect little round.
Someone has parked a tractor in my way. Welcome back, yo. Whew. Did your loading go well? I don't even mind that they are connecting here. But I think it's gonna be nice having that separation. here I almost want to make the road go around the rock. Not that I think I'll be driving here all that often. But wouldn't it look better if the road went around the rock? These are things we can figure out as we go. Don't have to make it perfect like at the get-go. The same, there's going to be a road from here down to there. Which I really want to make right now, just to try out. Try out making, that is. Hi Ola. I think that's gonna be where it leads. Yeah, I'm a Swede. Yeah, that's correct. You remember correctly, Ola. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. What? My favorite part is to be done with this. And that sounds like I don't like doing this. I do. But my favorite part is making maps my own. For sure. This part itself is not... This is the best part, like getting to do the finishing touches. This is going to become a forest, but I'm only placing some specific trees that I won't be planting. Like leaf, like large oaks and stuff. Oh, that would maybe be very nice. But I gotta have the space to turn around, a U-turn. I think we're gonna destroy that small birch I put out. I think I put it in a bad spot. Can I do that this way? No, I think I have to go and chop it down. Maybe I can paint over it with like bushes. I don't think I can. I think the only way to get rid of it is to chop it with a chainsaw. So I guess we can keep going and then remove it later. Because the reason I wanted to put out that tree is then I could see where I want to put down the gravel road. Right here we are. So I want to making it like a roundabout, like this. The stuff I make here, you drive straight over. But your crops you damage if you drive over them. But this will look the same indefinitely. I admit that I would think it would be so cool if the ground did do damage. So this would happen naturally as you drive on it. That would be so cool. And then you could make these like roots from the tractor and decorate the sides of it. That would be fantastic. We could plant a small tree here. Like a little sapling. Just like a little sapling. Little baby. Little birch. Little Christmas tree. I think this little baby thing will look very cool. Just like a little... Looks like an extension to the bush. Looks a little weird. Let's go in and remove the bush and put some daisies in. I can do what I wanted it to do. There we go. Dude, it would be cool if they had in future ventures where you actually shape the ground as you drive, but I think for most people that it's too much realism. Like, it would be stressful to play that way. That's just what I think. I can be full of shit. I quite often are. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I think if when you're driving around, you would have to be so careful not to mess up the tracks you've made, because it's almost impossible to not. You would have to pay so much attention, and like, look what the tracks would look like here. Would that be pretty? Maybe, maybe not. And I ran down that bush. But I would love to have the toggle. So if I could like click a button and make deep ruts on and off, that'd be amazing. Dude, that's beautiful. And we're gonna this patch here, we're gonna do a spruce forest, just mass plantation of spruce. But these I don't intend to forage, take down and make matches and toilet paper off. These are gonna stay forever, and then the stuff I plant here are gonna become energy production and planks for furniture. But this stuff is sort of like gonna stay indefinitely as a part of the design of the map that I'm making. Love that. Some bushes, some ground, forest ground. I'm gonna be all set here. around. Oh no! I did it with squares! Oh no! I don't have the Platinum DLC. Not gonna lie, I want to have it, but I don't have it. Shit. Well, I guess this will look even more organic when I'm done. That's just what I tell myself, chat. If there was an undo button, I would hit it. The Platinum Edition I super wanted. But I think we need some more subs before we can do that. You know, the game has so much to offer yet. I'm not bored at all, but it would improve the gameplay. But yeah, I'm gonna make it profitable first. And I mean profitable to play the game. Did you do that, Kiron? Can you do that? I didn't know that was a feature. You received the gift. Wait, look at this, chat. Chat. My options are taken away from me. Here I'm sitting, suffering, not having the Platinum expansion. And yeah, Kiron just gave it to me. This thing, I can't wait. It's gonna look so good. I'll show you where it's gonna be parked. Oh man. Accept gift. Thank you, Kiron. Thank you. I guess we can do it in the construction mode so we can fly. So I've started building up here. Since this part is going to be all about forestry. Like we're going to plant a spruce forest here. This area is going to be spruce forest. And all around here is going to be spruce forest. Like this. And it's gonna extend up here, around this area. It's gonna be like a deep forest. And all over here, like you won't even believe how much forest is gonna be. This is gonna be forest, this is gonna be forest. So, I've set up a bit of a logging station, if you will call it that, here. So the idea is that I'm gonna store the logs in between the tracks here, like giant amount of logs, and then I can come with a lorry and load it up on the road. The same for offloading. So if I use a forwarder or a trailer, I can park here on the road, store it here, and there's gonna be like a little sawmill or something here, maybe. And then here, I can have that parked, the big crane. Wow, it's gonna look so cool. So yeah, the reason I haven't gotten the DLC sawmill is that the cool DLC sawmill works better with like the container mod and stuff that you can get from the Platinum Edition.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh, Haldor donates $10.
Oh.
I was late to the game, but here's some incentive for you to get my mods on ModHub at least tongue.
Right. Wait, did you say my mod? Do you make mods? Is it your mod that I'm talking about? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if you are such an advanced farm sim user, I feel a bit nervous having you around. Like you judge me in my performance in making these modifications to the map. So, I think foliage is the most beautiful thing to have in this game. So you get these dappled shade textures on the ground. So it's like shaded on the right side, full sun on the left. Where's the sun? There we are. It just makes it so beautiful. And I have 200% draw distance on shadows, 200% draw distance on view. So like when you're standing here, you can see down to the lake and the area around. Like, it's so beautiful. So I just enjoy making it scenic. And then when it is scenic, just so much more fun. Like another area I love driving over on the map. I'll take my milk truck actually. Where is it this one? Yes. This area is quite unfinished. I enjoy working a little bit here, a little bit there. Right, so it's in the mod hub, right? Yeah. Right. Dude, while I have you here, maybe we should go and look at it. Nah, I'll look at it later. Because it takes so long to boot the game. Oh, it doesn't take that long. Let's load our milk trailer.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. So, this area is a little bit incomplete. This was the first mod I did. Because I needed a space to put my cows at. But I have been slowly decorating it with the trees and the meadows and stuff. But it still needs a lot of work. And I'm gonna make a road going over there and stuff. And level this bit. Replanting the birches on the side. Whatever. This is such a pleasurable road to drive though. When you go here and you turn right, And then you come up here. Oh, especially at night. This is just awesome at night. And then you're in the field. Doing approaches like that makes the game 100 times more fun to play. With all the trees and the zigzagging.
Thanks for the follow.
And whatnot. It's just so good. And here I'm gonna put more silos, so just like a bunch of them in a row. We'll get there eventually. Right, the milk truck. It's not meant to be in the field. This is a corn field. Let's reverse down. So Kiruna, how did you manage to get doxed by another streamer? How does that work? Oh wait, you got exposed. Like, oh yeah, right. I was thinking about DDoS. Right. I think, Ola, to make it like a realistic, useful farm layout, even looking at real stuff, it's difficult because most farmers build additions on additions and additions, which means that they how would you say, they don't build like the best way, they build just as it happens to become. So a lot of their additions how do I word this? Just happen to be that way. They're not designed to be useful or practical. It's just this was the space we had. Deal with it, kind of. All right. I'm like, why can't I overload? But I have the HUD off, so I probably can. It's just I can't see that. I can't see the button clicking. So therefore, I think when you're designing a map, you can put things wherever and it's gonna be fine. Because that's how it's done in real life. I bet you, like, whenever a farmer goes to make an extension or an addition to the farm, if they could, they would tear down the stuff they have and reorganize things, like Tetris it around. But, I mean, that's incredibly expensive and not something anyone would do. Like, the way I have laid out this area is pretty weird in itself. So this is what I call factory row. There's a little bit of clipping going on here. Don't worry about that. Don't look at that. So this is the first stuff I did in order to produce cake. I started the server with the goal of making cake and see how many hours it took me. It took me 83 game hours to produce my first pallet of cake. And then it comes down here to where I have my house, and this was going to be my yard for machinery. But then I realized I need so much more space. so I did this, and then I turned this into a BGA, biogas, whatever it stands for, like where you make energy and stuff from silage. So I mean, this, if I could redo it, which I can, and I will eventually, because like it's just weird. Like, why are the greenhouses there? if the greenhouses wasn't there, it would make sense, because then you could like make ample space for parking and have a yard here, put asphalt on the whole thing, and this needs to be lowered. This was before I even knew how to terraform in this game. So like you see the lip to go in here is so steep that you can't even use it. And here, like look at this. This was going to be like a parking spot. Look how uneven that is. What is going on, you know? And then I made this little lookout post. I'm a bit of a role player, so my thought was like, this under the willow is where you would put a little bench and you can go out and sit and look at your yard. Let's see if I can get a view. Whoa, like this. Oh, my chickens. Oh, so beautiful. And whenever you find a wife, this is where you would propose. You would take her up to your spot and you would propose. Do I have a bench for decoration? I don't know. I don't think I do. But I bet you there are. For now, we can put a dog up here. Not enough money? Shit, I'm poor. Well, it was fun decorating while we had some cash. I enjoy like mixing the gameplay up between spending cash on unnecessary decoration and then making more money to do decorations with. That's how I keep it interesting for myself. I haven't decided on what surface I want around the barn. I've been thinking of gravel, I've been thinking of concrete. But maybe I want to do dirt, right? It's gonna be a mess, but it's kind of different. No, I don't think I want to do animal mud, because that just looks rough. This is more what you would do in here if you don't want it to look as neat. Oh, what an idea. Like making cow paths. But maybe more like this. Because I think this is what is underneath the cow barn anyway. Right. Dude, that looks so good. And there we ran out of money. Oh. Dude, I like that. It's nice not just having the same texture on all of the grounds you have. And this is a low trafficked area, so it would make sense to not have concrete. Like you wouldn't put in concrete here. Like the only times I drive here is when I'm reloading the feeder or something. So coming out with dirt all the way to this road here would be the way. And like under this barn, it's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh, so you live on a farm, Ola? Or maybe you don't live at the farm anymore, I don't know, but... Yeah, going into farming. Dude, that's so fun though. I think that's a great way to live. Do we have a task? I think we need to plant some, right? Have we taken off? Oh, we have rock still. Right. Rock picking. Oh, this is full. Right. Yeah, I get it. Do you think you would, Ola, do you think you would ever move to the farm with your family? Like, do you think your kids would be interested in it? Alright, Gizmod. That's true. That's why it stopped, because it was full. But then we're also out of money, for sure. We'll fix that.
There's too much hoarding! There's too much hoarding, chat.
Jack Joe for cheered 121 bits.
Hi, Jack. Right. Is it a big farm, or is it like a two-man deal? Does he have employees at the moment? Because I think it's very different running a big operation and a small. If you're running a big operation, for your wife that is, she would probably not have to be all that involved. But if it's like a small family farm where you're like living off the land, you need all the help you can get, you know? And if she's not into it, then yeah, it's not as easy making a living of it. Right, 3D animation, video and film production. Yeah. But I mean, I guess you could do that remotely, can't you? Maybe you have the kind of clients where you need to be in office. Or like travel to clients. Okay. So you'd say it's more of it's like a family farm, one man or one family operation, right? No camera. No. Ooh. And you, cutie. Good morning, Jack. Or good day. I don't know what time it is. Oh man, the in-game clock is 10:43. And I'm playing at real-time 1x, so basically I'm following the day. Not gonna lie, if I had the ability to live my schedule based on my farm sim game, playing it at 1x would be really cool. Like having the server running constantly. I guess I can do that. I don't know why, because it wouldn't require me to play more than I do. That's true. That would be cool. And I can't... This is a single player. This is not a multiplayer server yet. I've been thinking of making it a multiplayer server. Could I run a multiplayer server hosted on my own computer? If I don't want it to be on 24/7? So say I wanted to be able to just invite people for certain tasks. Like, oh, now it's harvest season. Come and help out. Could I just click a button and open it up? Because I don't think this is my baby, right? So I really want to play on a multiplayer server, but since this is my baby, I'm not sure I would be ready yet to have it be a 24/7, anyone can do whatever they want kind of deal. So I think I would want it to be like asking for help for harvest, for example, or maybe in spring I would ask for help to help fertilizing fields or whatever. Open port from the internet with the associated risk, right? Right. But I can open and close ports, right? To keep it safer. And I don't think I would want to do like invite anyone. I would want to invite Kron, for example, you know, friends, long-term viewers or friends. From the main menu, you can start a multiplayer with your current save game. Is it like mega easy, Ola? It sounds like it would be a... Right. Oh. Could easily require downloading, uploading multiple terabytes per day. Shit. That's so cool. That's so cool, Ola. Yeah, I understand. Even with fiber connection, that multiple terabytes a day would be a lot. Oh no, Jack, we're talking about Ola's work. Ola does 3D animation and video production. So we're not saying that the multiplayer is multiple terabytes a day. Jack has a... Do you have 2.5 gig? Downlink? Uplink? Or... I don't remember. I remember you upgrading, but I don't remember to what. And he's running 10 gig Ethernet throughout the house. Fucking sick setup, honestly. I mean, in my world, it's absolutely overkill. But I would love to have 10 gig, at least 2.5 gig. Because if I have 2.5 gigs, I could theoretically edit the video files out of the Sony A7S III off a storage, like network storage device. 2.5 gig would be enough for that. But, you know, 10 gig is cool. That's pretty good, in all things considered. But 30 megabit, and with your kind of work, yeah, that wouldn't that wouldn't work at all. We have 250, but that's a choice. We have gig available where we live. We live in a suburb in rural Sweden. Jack lives in Finland. They are a step ahead of Sweden, for sure. But we have gigabit in quite a lot of places in Sweden. Even we used to live on a farm, like a small 3 hectare, 11 acres farm outside Jönköping in Sweden, and there we had gigabit connection. There was, as I recall, 2.5 gig to our local switch, like the hub on the grid, you know. The next switch up, which was like 6 kilometers away, had 2.5 gig. And that was being fed by 5 gig, as I recall. So maybe with a little bit of convincing from our ISP, we could have gotten 2.5 gig. But they didn't have a plan for it or anything, because they didn't have any private customers with 2.5 gigs. Honestly, they barely had any customers with 1 gig. How much is a 10 gig connection for you, Jack? If I were to guess, considering a 1 gig is like between $90 and $120. Ooh, what would a 10 gig be? Several $100s a month, I would guess. No contracts that we can do. Only $100 a month or €100 a month. Wow. Jack uses Ubiquiti Dream. What is it called? Dream something. 10 gig. Oh, so you're getting a special deal, huh? Right. Maybe you're not. I don't know. Jack is a senior security specialist in Finland. Works with like government stuff, within healthcare stuff, for security. Cool, really cool stuff. But definitely above my pay grade. When he talks about his work, it's like, yep, that's stuff. Yep, stuff. Cool. And like we have a very different level. Jack has set up our home network. We run Ubiquiti stuff. But we have like the 100 megabit stuff. No, gigabit, sorry. And when he first helped us set that up, I was like, that is so overkill. And now we've had it for, I think, 3 years. And I'm like, so glad we went for overkill. And because it runs perfect and it's unlimited possibilities. And we use quite a lot of the features that wouldn't have been in commercial grade networking gear. Network porn. Pictures Jack sent is network porn. Right, so Ubiquiti Dream Machine Pro into a Ubiquiti Enterprise 24-port PoE switch. Right. And then you're running some Wi-Fi 6E access points. Nobody has use for 1 gig. Well, nobody has use for 1 gig. That's so classic. So classic. Honestly, most people don't, though. Speaking of 400 watts PoE, I just because you can get. Surely you must be able to get a device that can take the PoE power only and convert it to anything you would like to power, like a lamp or a door switch or whatever, so that you can run only cat cable to a device that needs power and networking. And I think this is probably not how it's being used today, but we run a Mac Mini, M1 Mac Mini, as a streaming device, but also like for general computing and stuff. And that uses like 10-15 watts. At full load, I think it can do 60 watts maybe. The power supply in it originally, I think it's 150 watts, but that's because it's the same power supply as it was to its predecessor, which had an Intel CPU which used like 45 watts or 60 watts, I don't remember. But how convenient wouldn't the install be if your computer only has to have a network cable coming into it and it would power it and network it? So like you have your Mac Mini on your desk and you only run a network cable, that's it. And wireless peripherals, well, not the screen of course, but wireless mouse and keyboard. So it's only a network cable and a DisplayPort cable or a HDMI cable. That's it. And you could, with 400 watts, I don't know, per channel, I believe PoE can do upwards of 100 watts. So with 100 watts, maybe you could run a monitor and a Mac. I think it would be close. Because like a 27-inch monitor uses 70-ish watts. Do I have any more rocks to pick? Nope, that's it. Jack can answer this better, Ola, but the Ubiquiti stuff communicates very well together. Like the setup through the interface is so easy that me, who doesn't know anything about networking, can do it. But technically you could have any access point, I think. Right. It's fantastic. This is so well priced as well, Ola. For what you get, it's totally reasonable. I think we spent maybe $500 all together for our networking setup. And we have 2 indoor and 2 outdoor access points and an 8-port switch and would you call it gateway? A router? I guess. Oh yeah, the Dream machine is kind of pricey, but I mean that's not used. It's not meant for home use. Only absolutely silly people like Jack does that. Where's my planter? Oh, it's hooked up here, right? Ah. Ooh, you're so lucky, Kron. Kron filled up his truck and forgot to put on the gas cap. Well, it was just sitting on the fender or what? I don't think we're gonna be doing sugar beets here because we're gonna have too much sugar beets. How long is the harvest season for sugar beets though? Oh, it's 2 months. Probably gonna be fine. Probably could do that. Worst case, we have to buy the big sugar beet harvester. Other things we can put down more corn. Sorghum. Let's do 1 sorghum and 1 corn. And let's chop down this tree. Timber. Where are you going? Stop. I wonder if he fucked up because of me or because the tree was in the way before, but now it isn't. He's having some issues. So, is it that I don't own this part of the field? Or what could possibly be the reason for not being able to plant? I mean, yes, I own it. It is plowed. Shouldn't I be able to lower the cedar? Right, maybe I just had the wrong tool selected. Maybe I'm just being a fool. Yeah, 10 gig is expensive. For sure. But awesome. Now I can lower the cedar. That's what was wrong. That I had it raised for some reason. There we go. Yeah, there's a difference between 10 gig and 10 gig like whole network. We have only our iMac Pro has 10 gig right now, but it has nothing to communicate with. That is 10 gig. I would not be opposed to upgrading the NAS, but 10 gig internet I don't think we need, like ever. It would be if we did a lot of server hosting or something, like if we had a bunch of YouTube editors that ran files off of us, which probably never will happen, because like it would be silly. I left without saying. All right, because you have servers, right? Because I was like, why would you need 100 gig at the office? But you guys have some servers as well, right? Well, the monthly cost for 100 gig, 27.99 Norwegian. So that's like $300. Gosh, that's a lot. Yeah. So what, Ola, what's your favorite map? Your own? But what's the name of your map? Let's save and quit and install the Platinum mods. Quit game, yes. Oh, it installed it for me when I purchased it or when I was gifted it. Nice! Dude, I can't wait. That's how I feel about it. This is definitely, out of all the mods, the one I've been most excited about. Like, these are cool and all. But it's not as cool. Kron loves the Kubota pack. Kron is currently playing a playthrough where he limits himself to only Kubota vehicles. So I think a lot of these are like undervalued. Then again, I don't know what they cost. This one is free? Right. And this one is $1. But like, it's just one tractor, right? Is this one cool? I've never heard anyone play with this one. I've talked about it a couple of times, and no one has had any input testing it out. Do you get more biogas plants as well? Oh, you like the process, right? I haven't read about what it includes. Yeah, dynamic placement, right, so you can spread them out. Gas storage to burn excess gas. And gases of your high-performing biogas plant. Oh, that's cool. Right. What is this? Volvo outfits? Right. Where were we? What were we doing? What were we doing? That should be factories, right? There we go. Look, chat. Look, top left. Author Ola Haldor. Have you balanced it well? I don't remember which one it was that I had looked into. I'm just curious to see if it was yours I wanted to have. I think so. Maybe it was this one I looked at. No. I don't know. Maybe. What is this? Timber plantation? Wait, you just put out like a lot of trees at once? Oh, and they keep regrowing? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Yeah, let's do the sawmill. Because I only have one sawmill on the map, and that's not enough. I think the stock sawmill can hold 100,000 liters, so this is double that. Oh, and you have different designs as well, which is going to be great, because then I can make them look different if I get more than one. You talked about a map you'd made as well. Oh, right. I don't know how to pronounce that. Mhm. Is it a Norwegian name? Funny how I mean, I don't know if Gizmo and Ola knows each other, but Gizmo's favorite map, or maybe he just answered what the name was. Maybe this is Gizmo's favorite map, made by Ola. It has the same vibe as the Alpine map that I like, that I'm playing on currently. I like the stretched out layout. So is there a lot of villages and stuff? Or is it just fields in the valley? And are these small roads up in the hills? No, it should be, right? The yellow stuff. So you can do forestry and stuff up here? Is it a... Oh, it's where you grew up? I was gonna ask if it was a model of the... of a real place. So wait, is your farm on here? The farm your parents are running now? That's so cool. Just the passion project of yours to make a map based on where you grew up. That's absolutely amazing. So I have no time to play on a different map. I sort of committed to making my map as homely as I can, and I spent 300 hours on it. 400 hours, and I intend to spend all my time continuing on it. I would join a multiplayer server as a pastime, especially if it's a well-developed, role-playing, focused community server that I would spend time on. But for my own play, I want to keep playing on just one server, which is kind of both amazing and sad, because there's so many good maps. I think I tried this one, yeah, Comden's Farm. I played 8 hours on that just because I loved how it looked, but I realized that the amount of time I would need to spend on this is taking away from the time I'm spending on my main save. You can delete this map. That one is the one Syrian I played on. Well, it's only 3 hours. At least I can delete 2. I'm not gonna use that. Whatever, I can keep it. Maybe not. Let's remove it just because it looks so neat with just one save here. Can you rename your save names? It'll always be one. Right, we talked about getting benches. I need a sitting bench. The core stones? Do you think, Ola, that you went into... Are you a 3D animator by profession because you enjoyed making game stuff? Or do you enjoy making game stuff because you're a 3D animator? What came first, chicken or egg? This is a nice decor pack. I want that. Placeable vehicles. Not now. The big rock pack Ola has made. Alright, $50 a rock. Dude. We need that. So, do game, like asset developers, do you make any money of this? Or is it just passion? Like, are they helping you out in any way? Ooh! You'll get rich. No, I'm not at all taking it as you're trying to motivate me to download it for your own gain. But I bet you feel, what I bet is that you feel a sense of pride when others enjoy the work and the time you put in. That's how I would feel about it anyway. And I could really... see how it would be that way. I think these would be pretty neat, the wood supports. I still want to find a few different versions of benches. Additional decor. There's some fun assets, not for me. this the one I installed? No. Let's see if it has good benches. Oh, it has a simple bench. Let's go. And a playground for Ebbe. This is what we need. Ground steel. Ooh, that's kind of nice for concrete. Doesn't make a lot of sense for dirt. And I'm not a fan of concrete on my map. Can you search for developer? Can I search for Ola? Space? No, because I misspelled it. Can I do that in all mods? Buildings of Norway. This I've seen before. You've made a DX130 trailer. What made you... This is like an interview, right? What made you want to make these implements specifically? Like, is this like a dump trailer you had? Or your dad has? So you felt like, oh, I need the DX130. Or was it like just experiments? Is this screenshot taken on your map? Right. I was thinking, like, in the same line of discussion, that equipment manufacturers surely must want to have their equipments in the game. Surely, because it's advertisement, right? Ooh, what a house! Yes, please. In real life. Just rotate. Oh, I probably bumped it as I turned it off. Maybe.
Do you have the silvery thermos here somewhere?
No. Will you have this? I have lost the silver thermos. Yes. Do you stream as well, Ola? You said the community, like, or maybe you're part of others. Like, how do you interact with the community? That's what I'm asking. You know what we're gonna do? We'll get the map and we'll go and look at it. I'm just curious. Just because we can play on it doesn't mean we can't look at it. Am I lost? Wasn't there a crest? Someone is gonna say, you can search, Johannes, you can search. I know. Ah, show all mods. I guess we can do this one. How do you start? Oh, they have a new map. Right. Why can't I see the map? It's not downloaded yet? Ah. Hi, Mountain Wing. $150,000 trees. Oh man, I love that. I am a tree fan. There we go. Beautiful artwork. Have you done it? Like the water painted style. I think we want to deselect all mods just to make the loading faster. Or are these mods needed for the map? No. Stop. Do you want to select all required mods? Yes, please. So it's like they know what I need. Oh, it's a screenshot and a Photoshop filter. Right. Take a paint can and number all the trees. Yes, I will. I will. Yes, Ola. Mark every tree on the map. Yeah. That's a good one.
It's very hot.
Thank you. Is black?
No.
That's fine. I tend to drink black for the first cup of the day. And this is the second. So, I appreciate you. So, we can take this loading opportunity to say hello to anyone that is new to my stream. My name is Johannes, and I like Farm Sim. I also stream other games, and sometimes I do IRL. How do you... Can you skip past this? Oh, confirm. It's a little stuttery, but not too bad. Right, so this is the workshop. Very open feeling. So what kind of vehicle should we buy to drive around? How much money do we have? 100k. That won't do. I mean, are we gonna cruise around in a puny tractor? Can I take a loan? I don't think we're gonna need that much. I was thinking we get a warrior. Whatever they're called. Maybe it's not a big tractor I'm thinking of. Maybe the Fendt 900 isn't available in the warrior. Maybe it's only a medium. Not Fendt, I meant the Deutz, or whatever, how you pronounce it. I wonder if you can get this with the communal tires. Is it Michelin who makes them? Nokia, there we go. This is gonna be perfect for driving around. And I think you can get like a... Oh, matte green. I'll just take this opportunity to get this outrageous tractor. I don't want that. I want the matte green. That's a sick tractor. And why is it outrageous? I don't know. It just is. Trust me, bro. Oh, there. Oh, the new Volvo truck. I just want to look at it. I don't want to buy it. It's not here. Is it a logging truck? Or maybe I just didn't install load the mod. If it's supposed to be on the trucks, yeah. It's probably just that I didn't load the mod, yeah. I downloaded it, but I didn't load it. So where on the map are we? Oh, you have a silage pit built from scratch. When you make the map, do you name people as well? So Christian and Erik is friends of yours? You can even do the portrait different. Man, I didn't think about that. For your next map, can I be in it? Can I send you a picture of me and you add it? I want to be on the map. Right, so I'm about halfway across. Shit, that's a lot of fields. Oh, and when you buy them, you buy like several fields in one. They're like sort of bunched together. Question: is this how the land is divided in real life? Is this like real property borders? Because I get that you can make the fields resemble the real fields, but did you also like look up what kind of size of property people own in this area and made the fields accordingly? Siri?
Yeah.
The map I'm on right now
Yeah.
is made by Ola that is in chat. And it's a copy of where he grew up.
No.
It is. So he like literally made his hometown, and he grew up on a farm, like one of the farms here he grew up on. He made like his house and everything.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's wild. I'm a little bit blown away, not gonna lie.
Norway?
Yeah, it's Norway.
Wow.
Waves in Norwegian. Do you wave more differently in Norway?
I think the meme originates from like a subtitle to a movie or show that says laughs in Spanish.
Oh.
It's like, what? Like, do they laugh differently? You know, like, it's,
Yeah.
weird. It's such a weird thing.
Oh.
So people say, like, yeah. People get some
Hmm.
memes in whatever country the French language is. Yeah.
Is this the place that was in the screenshot? Yes. Is this your house then? Is this my tractor? Wow, so okay, so you spawn in with some stuff.
I think you were fixing the mic, Hannes.
Did I?
Didn't you?
In what way?
It was not where it was.
Oh, yeah, that I fixed. Yeah. Oh, one of your childhood friends. I'm not trying to dox you, man. Is this a dirt bike track? No. No, it's just a... Oh, you can go up here. Stuff like this I love. Just like paths to somewhere.
How many hours?
To make?
No, that's it. Play.
Oh, yeah. I mean, probably his main game. Because how else would he have time to make this? I spent 3 years making this map on his free time.
I was like, geez, that wasn't so.
So he works like nights when the kids go to bed. He works on it. Pretty wild, yeah. A bunch of lupines. The purple flowers. What a wild logging road. Makes me just wanna bring out my chainsaw. Guess I didn't buy one. Chat, have you thought about the fact that Ola has spent time just putting out every single blade of grass, flower patch, tree? There, what did we say? 150,000 trees on this map. It's wild.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. Very.
So pretty it should be in the game.
Do you work with the same tool as I do when I make stuff and changes to the map? I'm thinking like surely there must be a better design tool than the stuff you have access to in game, the construction menu. That'd be fun, Kron. Right, Giant editor. So the Giants editor, does it require a lot of skill, or is it similar to how you make it in the in-game construction editor? All right. So this is heavier on my system than the map I'm playing on, I can tell you that, because I hear the fan on the computer spin a little faster. I don't know how many FPSs we're getting. But I mean we are pushing the 3090 Ti hard. With the render, like the view distance turned up like this. It's loading in a bunch of tree at the same time. I actually think I would like to make my own map. But I have no concept for how difficult it would be. Can I use the editing tool on my own farm that I have played on? Like, instead of using the construction mode, if I wanted to do bigger project, could I boot up the GE tool and do changes in there? Only maps, okay. Gosh, that's beautiful. Is that a lake? Or is it a field? Hemskidoo. Hi, buddy. A waterfall. Dude, do you live next to a waterfall? My gosh.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Haldor subscribed.
Hi, Silco. Nothing what?
No reaction?
We're coming to that. They're talking, they're discussing. Ola is saying thanks. And Kron is saying you're welcome. I didn't want to interrupt the bromance. Thank you, Kron, for gifting us up. I streamed CSGO 6 years ago, yeah. Dude, I would have needed a better tractor for this. It's too steep. What am I even trying here? This is gonna end horribly. I. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You want to. Let's go. Engage 4-wheel drive. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's easy. So where in Norway is this? Like far north? Like any major? I guess we can Google. Because I'm like, I want to go here. Look! Look! What is this? What is this? A floating tree? Who made this map? Oh wait, Ola. I'm curious to see like how big the map is up in the woods. South of Trondheim. Right, so it's not too far. How far out are we? Not very. Saving. Not gonna lie, I wish I knew about this map when I started. There we are. So if I were to guess, this is the line. And up here. I mean, it doesn't go all the way out here, does it? Is this a part of the map? I guess I could do... no, I can't. I can't do construction mode. Yes, you can go there. My lord. I mean, if I can get up here. This is a mountain goat. This tractor is unstoppable. You aim it where you want to go.
To start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh shit.
Stretch versus
Mm. Like this absolutely didn't have to be a part of the map. But that it is, it's amazing.
giant race.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's trees on the other side as well. It just doesn't matter that.
Yeah.
Is it your computer that doesn't render that far, or
Canon. I have it turned up to max. And you say your computer? This is your computer. This is not my computer. This is your.
Mine is crazy.
Yeah. Your computer can do anything. Anything. That isn't CPU related though, because that's the weak link. This computer that we're playing on is like stupid. So stupid. It's like 4-year-old CPU and like a 3090 Ti. It makes no sense. But we can make it up. Come on, we can do it. It's not even on like off-road tracks. Need to figure out how to open network ports as well, Kiron. Is Jack here? Jack has access to my networking panels, so he could theoretically make any adjustments to my network remotely, which is so baller. He's not employed as my private network administrator, so I mean it's not like I can just ask him to do things. I'm just saying he could. He could change the Wi-Fi. He could sit and be like blocking web pages. So it's like, nope, you're not allowed to go to farmsim.com, and he could block it from access. I guess I could log in and unblock it, but you know. If he thinks Siri shouldn't be on TikTok, he can block all traffic to TikTok. Siri, now you can... I don't think there is trees on that side of the cliff. Or maybe it is. Maybe the trees over there are out of bounds and therefore rendered, because it's like a flat picture. But the trees over there are not rendered because it's out of render distance. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The out of bounds trees are cards and therefore loaded no matter what. I see. Oh shit, it gets worse. Have you been up here, Ola? With the tractor? Or have you only been here in the modded editor? You've been up here on foot IRL, right? Yes. Yes, Ola. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go in the construction mode. Why did I drive the tractor up here? But now we can fly over this area. like barren land in real life. Let's go down. Oh, that's too fast. Oh. Ooh. Parkour. Oh my lord. Oh man, oh lord. This is wild. Whoa! Not so wild. I have an accident. Whoa. Full speed! Oh man.
My brain just immediately went to make the joke. Oh no, I thought it was the other girlfriend.
Oh man.
So you're like,
Thank you, Ola, for introducing me to your work.
more than one.
Thank you, Kron, for gifting me the Platinum Edition. And thank you, Kron, for gifting a sub to Ola. I've had a fantastic stream. And I can't wait to get back at it. Right now, we're going to host Siri.
It's hard to get broken up.
Siri, my girlfriend, is sitting behind me. And she just started her stream. So I'm kind of bothering her.
Just getting
So we're going to be...
upside down.
We're going to be hosting her.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I don't have it open. I don't have it open.
How are you holding up?
Okay. Well, so how do we do this? Boom. And then dashboard. And then /host. And then if you want to hang out, you can listen to her sing. She'll play some guitar. She'll sing for us. It'll be fun.
Oh, thanks, babe.
For saying it will be fun?
No, for rating.
Yeah. Wow. Go, go, go. Join the raid. And then you will be, joining Sears stream. I guess we can go there and look at it.
Definitely not first, but good try. Good try, Darko. Good try.
Oh, look at that, glorious. Can you see me if I wave my hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's me. That's my hand. That's my hand. This is my coffee cup.
I want to say hi, Kron. Hi, Darko. Yeah.
It will show up eventually.
We'll
There you go.
probably
Coffee
take a
cup.
moment to rebuild our bowl.
How are we going with the raid?
I've
Is
gone
it
through-
coming along?
I've gone through a couple of breakups. Fuck you up.
Soon. Let's go.
Really do.
See you next time, chat. Bye.
Feels like you'll never recover. Truly, in the beginning.